Have I ever told you about my son? Remarkable boy. Quite smart. He was born in a robot factory in the Solana galaxy. But to be precise, he was created much farther away. My son's name is XJ0461, but the universe knows him as Clank.
The Zoni are inquiring about our progress.
How much longer must we pretend to be friends with those twits?
Sire does not remember. You must fix.
Yes, I'm fixing.
Stand by for sister board scan.
All right, let's see. Favorite color's green, favorite number's 83 billion and 4.7, blah, blah, blah.
Access denied. Neural safeguard activated.
No! Locked out again! It's in here, Lawrence. Somewhere in this brain lies the key to the Orvis chamber.
No Orvis chamber.
Your zoniness. If we could take but a peek at the chamber.
No Orvis chamber. Chamber is for Sire only.
Very well. Then I think it's time our partnership came to an end. Say hello to...
Not the hypersonic brainwave scrambler.
the Hypersonic Brainwave Scrambler!
Apologies, sir. I should have mentioned the equipment is especially susceptible to sonic weaponry.
Backup generator activated.
What the? He's awake! Stop him!
Clank!
Where are you going, Clank? Where are you going? So we can see you! Robot to robot!
need to analyze.
Sir, over here! Listen carefully. I'm your only hope of escaping Dr. Nefarious. Head into the air duct and keep moving.
Sir, the security locks in Sector 1 have been activated. Our units are unable to proceed.
It's that little caretaker again. Reset the locks and... Good. You're safe for now.
Where am I? What is Dr. Nefarious doing here?
I'll explain everything as soon as you're safe, sir. But right now, we need to calibrate your ocular response processes. Try looking at the ocular scanner on your left. Good. Okay, now look at the one on the right. Got it. All right, look at the scanner above you. Good. Now, there's one more beneath you. Got it! You're recalibrated. Now, keep moving. I'll hold them off as long as I can.
Breach detected in Sector 6. Dispatching time cleaners.
The trace failed, sir.
Unacceptable! Find him!
Time anomalies detected on planet Jesindi.
Sir, the registry shows that the number of Zoni has dwindled from 117,000 to 205.
Tony! Come back! I was only kidding! Come on! We had some good times, didn't we? Remember when I told you where you... There's a perfectly logical explanation for that. But let's save it for another time. Punch through them, sir. They belong to Dr. Nefarious. Great, you contemptible robot! When I get my hands on you, I'll rip that dome of yours off and pull out your brain with my bed!
Ingenious tough talk, sir. I'm sure he's shivering with fear.
Hurry up, sir! Use your helipack! They're on their way, sir! You have to move!
Warning.
Sir, Clank is in Impulse Substation 6. Our troops...
Sir! Up here! Quickly!
All hands are got through!
Quick! They're right on your tail! Take cover, sir!
We were just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a holiday?
I have an idea! I'm going to put the hypersonic brainwave scrambler into the room! Hurry! Before the energy dissipates!
Subject located.
Good job, sir! Now keep moving!
We come in peace. Halt in the name of Dr. Nefarious.
Temporal catastrophe detected in 3, 2, 1.
Annihilate.
What do you like to do if you escape, Clank? I doubt that with any helipack. I'll have to fly you all the way to Polaris. I'll make you a deal. You show me how to get into one tiny, insignificant room, and I'll let you keep that pathetic tangle of brain wires believe I let this happen!
Sir, we've located the caretaker's signal. He's in the Sector 1 broom closet.
Sir, they've locked me in! Keep moving and don't let them anywhere near the chamber!
Clock integrity critical.
Go ahead. Jump!
Dr. Nefarious, I should have known you were behind this. Where have you taken me?
You don't recognize it? This is your home! The Great Clock! A marvel of science and sorcery, engineered by the brightest Sony in all of existence, and constructed in the exact center of the universe! Give or take 50 feet.
I am curious. What lie did you tell the Zoni in your quest for vengeance?
Vengeance? You think I went to all this trouble for mere vengeance? They say I'm egomaniacal. Let's just say it's all in the past. Lawrence!
Right here, sir.
Ready the orb of gratuitous immobilization.
Shall I prepare the mnemonic station again?
No, I have a better idea.
But, sir...
Patience, Lawrence. We have all the time in the universe.
Space. It's huge. So huge, in fact, that if you lost your car keys in it, they would be almost impossible to find. Luckily for Ratchet, Captain Copernicus L. Quark was on the case. His mission, rescue the Lombax's one and only friend. Yep, without Clank, Ratchet was alone in the universe. Alone. Alone. Alone.
You realize this ship has an ejector seat, right?
Sorry. I guess you could say I've been a little antsy in my pantsy at the thought of getting back into the hero business. Yep. These wild stallions have been in the stable too long.
Right. Look, just keep your eyes peeled. Talon says this sector's crawling with mercenaries.
Rest easy, my friend. My vigilance is both eternal and peripheral.
Warning! Warning! Unidentified anomaly detected.
Hang on. Shifting to evasive maneuvers.
Oh no, we're gonna die! We're gonna die! Oh, good thing I'm wearing clean underwear!
Will you shut up? We are not gonna die! Aphelion, engage gravimetric stabilizers.
Negative. Stabilizers offline. Thrusters offline. Landing flaps offline.
All right, so we're gonna die. Hang on!
I know. So much for clean underwear. Beats me. Perhaps a leisurely stroll through this uncharted jungle will solve the mystery. Marooned on a hostile alien planet, Captain Quark realized his rescue mission would inevitably pit him against the most terrifying evil of all, nature itself. Waiting! Hello? Ratchet! Nature is attacking! Okay, slight problem. I'm not so good with swimming.
Just wait here. I'll find you another way across.
Oh, great. This rain is gonna be murder on my spandex. What's the plan, anyway?
Well, where there are bridges, there are people. Where there are people, there are ships. You see where I'm going with this?
Hey, that's pretty smart. You're gonna make a great sidekick. Look at this beautiful native craftsmanship. Take that, culture!
Whoa! Quark, are you seeing this? Something is seriously wrong with this planet.
It's like time is all not working. impossible, you stupid door!
I'll find another way around. You gonna be alright with those things on the loose?
Please, I can handle a few tiny creatures. Help! Their parents are here! Keep the change, villain. What gives? Thanks, Ratchet. I had something in my eye. You see the size of those things? They were horrible. Come on, maybe there's a hotel around here. Water. My arch nemesis. Concerned for his compatriots' well-being, Captain Quark's noble sidekick ninja leaps from stone to stone. Below him, 6 deadly inches of crystal blue water.
Check out our showroom! Big weapons! Roland presents to you the ultimate problem solver.
Are you tired of having to purchase a different weapon for every occasion? Then try Grummelnet's new Constructo line and take charge of your arsenal. Each weapon can be modified with any Constructo-approved upgrade. Rate of fire, ammo type, specialty triggers. If you can dream it, Constructo can deliver it. Now available in 3 flavors. The Constructo Bomb Glove, Constructo Pistol, and Constructo Shotgun.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself. Pleasure doing business with you, Chief. Good luck with all your morally gray endeavors. Oh, weapons! Weapons you gotta carry with you in a flatbed! What you got it all?
With his enemies vanquished, Captain Quark steals into the jungle, blaster at the ready, prepared to deliver swift justice to those who cross his path. This door is ajar.
Oh, brother.
Oh, help! Please! Please help me! My children! They're in danger!
What seems to be the problem, citizen?
Xiphoids. We were fishing up the river when they attacked.
Quark, stay here. I'll go save the children.
You got it, sidekick. Smart thinking. I'll just stay here and hold the fort.
He is over there in that ledge. Save him, please! Watch out, mister! They're trying to eat you! That was so... Wow! Thanks, mister! My mom's over there!
Holy, praise Orbis.
Mom! Dad! Somebody!
Hey, Chief. You just picked up a constructo mod. It can be used to modify your constructor weapons.
I want to go home now. Thanks, Kitty. My mom's this way, Kitty. Halo! Oh, I was so worried about you.
Brax is still out there with the Xiphoids. Please find him.
Hello, Lombax. I think my mom's over here.
Thank you so much.
Happy to be of service, ma'am.
The Xiphoids will be back soon. Come! We have to get into the village.
So, what are these things?
Mutated viruses from the Corto sector. We haven't seen them on this planet in years. Something must have happened to the Zoni. Alpheus, open the door!
Anessa, what are you doing out here?
The Xiphoids are back. There must be something wrong with the Timekeeper.
Not in front of the outsiders. Quickly, we must head into the village. These creatures are the least of our worries right now. One of the elders spotted Lord Vorsalon's warship over the falls.
Lord Vorsalon? What would he want with us?
That rebel must be making trouble again. We have to move everyone into the village.
Feel the wrath of my blaster. Thanks, Ratchet. I had something in my eye.
They won't stop until they've broken through the wall! We have to protect the villagers!
For a sidekick. Come in here. Or is it just me? How come you get all the cool weapons? Thanks, Ratchet. Something in my eye. Time to bring the thunder. Unjam, you lousy blaster.
These woods are no longer safe. Come, we can offer you sanctuary within these walls. I saw your starship crash on the other side of the ridge. I believe we may be of assistance.
The ship's trash. There's no way we'll be able to repair it.
Ah, but the Zoni can. Meet me at the Temple of Zan whenever you're ready. I will explain everything. I'm telling you, they're all crazy now. They're hive minds. They can't function on their own.
Outsiders here. Hello, neighbor. Quite an unusual day we are having, yes? Nothing out of the ordinary happening here.
How are you?
In memory of Zan Gribnak, father, friend, and chief of the Fungoids. Huh. Looks like this guy was some sort of hero.
kilometers.
They'll be mopping him off the battlefield when you use this puppy on him.
The Sonic Eruptor! This genetically mutated Xenogoat is the perfect weapon for crowd control of a destructive nature. Firing the weapon at a group of enemies will unleash a deadly and destructive mating call. For added kick, try squeezing the trigger when the Xenogoat's lungs are full. The Sonic Eruptor, available only at Grummet.
Welcome back, Chief. Anyone asks, we...
You saved Anessa's children! Your starship is not beyond repair, but fixing it will take powers beyond anything this universe has ever seen. Powers not to be taken lightly. Can you keep a secret? The Zoni are powerful creatures, capable of almost anything, but they are also hive minds and must be kept together for their energy to work. Inside is a vessel which will allow you to rescue lost Zoni and harness their bioenergy. Follow me, and don't touch anything. We'll have to seal you inside until you recover the vessel. Are you sure you don't want to stay here? We have a lovely miniature golf course.
I'll be fine. Quark, link into my nav. We'll stay in radio contact.
Copy that. Operation Red Shirt is a go.
All right. The key to surviving situations like this is to avoid phrases like, "It's too quiet in here," or "Everything's going to be all right."
Got it. I'm through. I'm through. Let's hope this vessel is worth it.
According to the Chief, it's one of a kind. Brought to this dimension by Orvis and entrusted to the Fongoids.
And he's sure it'll fix Aphelion?
He said it'll do a lot more than that. Zoni bioenergy is the most powerful resource in the Omniverse.
Quark, there are 2 Zoni in here.
Those poor lost little creatures. See if you can grab one with your wrench and stuff it into the vessel.
Got it.
Nice work, Ratchet. Operation Red Shirt is a success.
You survived? I mean, you survived!
I told you he'd do it.
Well done. The vessel is yours. Come, there is one more Zoni we put in the old armory for safekeeping. Our guards discovered it wandering around the waterfront. It can help you repair your ship. Quick! Everyone inside the temple! Borsalon is coming!
All right, Quark. You ready to let those stallions out of the stable?
I was born ready.
I believe Dr. Nefarious was clear as to the repercussions of leaving your hovel. The clock is ours.
Whoa, wait. Who?
Dr. Nefarious has no authority here, villain. In fact, I'm not even entirely convinced he's a real doctor. So return my sidekick's pal before I bring the thunder. You win again, technology.
Kill the exile and bring the rest in for question. Ow, that hurts.
They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them! For the Fongoids!
All right, Chief. What can we do you for?
What I needed!
Go have some wine. Or perhaps lanterns.
How are you? We're taking fire! They're kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them!
kidnapping the villagers! We have to stop them!
We mean you no harm.
Congratulations! Your weapon is upgraded. Weapons upgrade automatically as they are used. This increases their damage and has no modifications.
Just what I needed!
I have a secret passageway that will take you back to your ship. Stay close.
We mean you no harm.
Cannon, boom stick.
We come in peace. We should be friends. We come in peace. Sonic eruptor detected. Just kidding, do you? It's not cool. Not cool. That hurts.
We're too late! Vorsalon is leaving!
This is the last shred of technology in the entire village. I was always meaning to dismantle it, but now I'm glad I didn't. This teleporter will take you back to your ship. Well, follow me. Quick! Use this Zoni vessel to repair your starship!
Quark, come in. Do you read me?
It's good to hear your voice, Ratchet. They've got us in these containment cells, and they're coming with food. Oh, thank heaven, they're coming with... tap water? You animals!
Would you just listen to me? I need you to activate the nav beacon on your belt. Can you do that? Good. Now hang tight. I'm on my way.
Warning! Hostile ships detected. Point of origin appears to be the same as Captain Quark's nav beacon.
Sir Bob, the prisoner has requested to speak with you. He appears to be willing to cooperate.
Pass him through. Hey, Mr. Versalon. My name's Captain Quark. Maybe you've heard of me. Savior of Solana, number 97 in Kerwan's 100 most eligible bachelors. Anyway, you seem like a reasonable floating head in a tank, so I was wondering if we could settle this without violence.
Insolent creature! Your request has fallen on deaf ears. The only future you may hope for is a quick and merciful death, following hours of unimaginable agony.
Huh. So that's a no, right?
Quark, I'm at the ship. Where are they holding you?
I don't know. It's a big cell with some sort of containment field. Oh, it smells like my high school gym locker.
All right, maintain radio silence. I'll contact you when I'm inside.
Breach detected in starboard airlock. Dispatching engineer.
Attention, troopers. We have just learned that the rebel azimuth has escaped our troops once again. I have spoken with Dr. Nefarious, and he has agreed to raise the bounty to 50,000 volts. Dead or alive.
I am an engineer. I fix this up. Fred, is that you? Azimuth has escaped. You owe me 5 volts. You are not Fred.
Hyperspace fueling module released.
Attention, troopers. This is a reminder that no one is to execute the prisoners until we have extracted the location of the rebel azimuth. Also, we will be serving fried weasel in the cafeteria.
Sonic eruptor detected.
Containment grid disabled. Unauthorized personnel in cargo substation safe. Dispatching security team.
Is here. Alert. Alert. We are illegal. Now illegal and Mr. Zircon is the perfect companion for spontaneous treks through hostile alien environments. Uh-oh, looks like these guys are hungry for Lombax soup. Well, not to worry. Just deploy your Mr. Zircon, and he'll target any hostile entity.
Mr. Zircon is looking to kill you.
A deal agreement. Mr. Zircon, available only at GrumbleNet.
Welcome back, Chief. You got it.
You thought you had seen the last of Mr. Zircon. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
The rebel is here to follow.
Quark, give me a status update.
This guy Vorsalon means business. He says he'll kill us if we don't give up Alistair Azimuth.
Who is Alistair Azimuth?
I don't know, some rebel.
All right, well, find out what you can. If he's an enemy of Nefarious, he might be a friend to us.
Hyperspace fueling module released. Third hyperspace fueling module released.
We were just kidding. Do you want to go ahead? Have some lies or dignity on the flag and hate that I will take it out.
Little dead little toasters. 4 little, 5 little.
Third hyperspace fueling module released. detected in auxiliary server room.
Attention, troopers! I don't want to point fingers, but someone taken over last night's episode of Lance Enchanted. The trooper responsible, please eject yourself out the airlock immediately. Thank you. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill you.
What floor, please?
Detention wing? Wow. Can't believe that worked.
What was that?
Nothing.
Insolent creature! Give me the location of the rebel Azimuth!
We don't know! That wasn't Azimuth! He was just a young lombax!
Mr. Zircon requires no tech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives broken by the time we jump sectors. Eject out the airlock!
Someone help us! It's the Green One's sidekick! We're saved!
I knew you'd come for us.
It's good to see you, Ratchet. Now we need to find a way out. What's your name? The child. Hurl yourself into this laser wall as hard as you can.
Hey, mister, what about the Versafuse? If you pull it out, it might lower the field.
Mr. Zircon is bored.
We did it! Everyone follow me! I'll get us out of here.
Stay quiet. We don't want to set off the alarm.
Alert, alert. There's a code red in the detention wing.
Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself.
Repeat, code red in the detention wing. Mobilize all units.
Escaping. Just beginning. Do you want to go have some fun? Or perhaps take has haste in the night. Take it out. They must not leave the ship.
All right, let's go. For the buddy system.
Ow, that hurts.
Reach it out. It's out. What do we do?
Just kidding. Do you want to go have some pie? Or perhaps take in a hollow filter? Lock down the detection wing. Ow, that hurts. The prisoners must not escape.
I'll open the doors. You get the Fongoids to safety.
Okay, anybody need to use the bathroom? I don't want to leave the loading bay and then hear one of you has to go.
The onboard computer says there's a manual switch somewhere in that room. Check the grav ramp.
Loading bay doors are open. Launching escape vessel in 3, 2, 1.
Computer, perform a vital scan across the entire ship. I want to know who built those reconnaissance tanks.
Bioscan indicates one Lombax life form.
Computer, ready my best next. I'll handle this person.
Aphelion! They've blocked my escape route. Meet me in the lower deck landing bay.
Acknowledged. ETA 30 seconds.
Welcome back, Chief. You're all...
Ratchet! Great news! The Chief says Alistair Azimuth lives on Torrent 4 in the Vela sector. I'm uploading coordinates to your ship now. In the meantime, I'll stay with the fungoids and find out what else they know about Azimuth. Quark out.
The galactic map has been updated with coordinates to the Vela sector.
Well, if it isn't Polaris's favorite Lombax, now what is an upstanding citizen such as yourself doing way out here in no man's land? fact, I am having a bit of trouble conducting business in this here sector on account of all Nefarious' ships. If you'd be so kind as to eliminate a few of them, I'd happily pay you for your services. I don't believe it. Son, these here are schematics for the Rhino 5. I didn't even know they made a model after the 4th. Far too dangerous, you see. I'll tell you what, you bring back the rest of these plans and I will build it for you. So long as I get to keep the plans, of course. Glad to hear it, partner. Watch your back now.
Sensors detect security satellites with HoloNet relays. They must be destroyed in order to clear the sector of fighter patrols.
Onyx identified. Alert, Dr. Nefarious.
Hello? Ah! I'm sorry! I was only trying to help! Back up! Don't make me use force! Oh! Weapon!
You are the robot who assisted me in my escape from Nefarious. What is your name?
My name? Yes, of course. Sigma 0426A. But you can call me Sigmund. I'm junior caretaker here at the Great Clock.
Forgive me, but what is the Great Clock?
Oh dear! We're late! Come! We don't have a lot of time! Figuratively speaking, of course.
Where is everyone?
Not really sure. Nefarious and his troops just picked up and left after that butler guy tossed you into the hall. Not a very pleasant lot, are they?
No, not very pleasant at all. May I ask what the purpose of this facility is?
This place? Oh, this is the universe's greatest contingency plan. Come, Orvis is waiting. Stupid hypersonic brainwave scrambler. People wonder why we keep this place a secret.
Access denied. Senior personnel only.
Open your optical drive. This is senior personnel. I'm with XJ0461. While you're unconscious, I took the liberty of installing a quantum actuator into your circuitry. It allows you to create multiple selves.
Multiple selves?
How else would we get anything done around here? Just record your actions using the time pads and initiate them while the present you moves on to do other things. Time pads can be a little tricky. Let me show you how they work. First, stand on the time pad. Then, initiate temporal recording. Now I'll just open the door and end temporal recording. Now, when I start recording on the second pad... Look, sir, that's me! Now all I have to do is wait for me to open the door for myself. Ta-da! Now I can get through the door. Pretty sweet, huh? Go ahead, sir. Give it a try. Don't be afraid, sir. Time pads are perfectly safe.
Temporal recording initiated.
Now, activate the other time pad and have your past self open the door for
Temporal
you.
recording initiated.
Quite an ingenious security device. Did you design it?
Are you kidding? Orvis was the smart one. Time pads will also let you record over your past selves. That way you can do everything they did and more. First, initiate recording and open that chamber door. Then, while the chamber is open, end recording. Next, we'll start recording on the second time pad. When your past self opens the chamber, step inside and open the door. Now, end recording. Okay, here's the tricky part. Since the past self holding the door open is inside the chamber, you'll have to re-record over your other self in order to exit. Open the chamber to let your past self in. Then, when he opens the exit, you're free to go. Give it a try, sir.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're halfway there, sir. All you have to do now is re-record your first self, and the other will open the door for you.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Brilliant, sir! Follow me! Orvis was right. You're gonna do just fine. Race into the mnemonic chamber. Aw, come on. I just fixed that. Here we are. So, are you ready to meet Orvis?
I am ready.
Access granted. Welcome to Mnemonic Station Beta.
Where is Orvis?
He's in your head, of course. Locked away on a secret partition in your memory banks. Dr. Nefarious spent over a year trying to hack in. I have to deactivate your neural safeguards and send you into your own subconscious. Hop in. Pretty neat, huh? That chronoceptor's over 100 million years old. It's reserved for the senior caretaker. We're all set, sir. Hop into the chamber and I'll initiate the program.
Hello, XJ0461, and welcome to your subconscious. I am Orvis, and I've been anticipating your return for quite some time.
I do not understand. Have I been here before?
You didn't think your soul came from a robot factory, did you? I created you. Oh, you must have a lot of questions. But first, I have a present for you. Off we go. We have lots to do if you're going to take over my work.
Are you really my father?
No, my dear boy. I am a program, a digital simulation of the real Orvis, installed the day you were born in Solana. But don't worry, I know all his old jokes. Lesson 1. I'm going to teach you how to manipulate time. That chronoscepter can be used to create time bombs. Try using them to get across to the other side. Bravo, XJ0461, bravo! Each bomb contains enough quantum energy to slow down time for just a few moments. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. Go ahead, throw another time bomb. Quantum energy is quite unstable, so only one bomb may be thrown at a time. If you come across a broken object, simply strike it with your chronoscepter. It should reverse back to the way it was. Go on, give it a try. Good form, XJ0461. You're doing quite well. Now, on to lesson 2.
What is lesson 2? Temporal manipulation via faster-than-light particle acceleration?
Actually, I'm going to teach you how to hit things with a big stick. From time to time, various creatures find their way into the clock. A good caretaker protects the equipment at all costs.
Yes, but what does the equipment do?
All in good time, my son. Now, think of someone you wouldn't mind bonking on the head. Perhaps a buffoon who has made life difficult for you in the past? Wonderful! But you can do better than that. Good form, my son. Now, do as the kids say and lay the smack down. I think you're ready for a bit more. You're doing quite well. Keep going. Just a few left. Well done. You certainly cleaned their clocks. Did you see what I did there? Oh, my. You've done wonderfully, my son. I know you're going to take good care of this place.
But where will you be? This is your facility.
No, my dear boy, it's your facility. The great clock and everything in it, I now leave to you. Watch over it and protect it. Fulfill your destiny, XJ0461. Program terminated.
Congratulations, sir. It's a pleasure to have you aboard.
Sigmund, what happened to the real Orvis?
He said it's a secret. And a junior caretaker knows how to keep secrets. Yes, sir. Come on! We have an orientation room that will tell you everything you need to know about the Great Clock. It's also great for watching cartoons. Watch out, sir! Terratropes! Terratropes are nasty little creatures. They feed on quantum energy, so they can see your past selves. The lousy hypersonic brainwave scrambler must have let them in. Nicely done, sir. I would have helped you out, but I'm not exactly what you'd call a fighter. Looks like the hollow bridge is out. You may have to find another way across. Your past selves can throw time bombs too. Just remember, only one can exist at a time. It's for your own safety.
Temporal recording initiated.
Shoo! I said shoo! Be gone! Vamos! Disappear!
Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed.
Terratropes! Keep them away from your past self!
A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. A recorded entity has failed. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir. I hate you, hypersonic brainwave scrambler, and I'm coming for you. Not now, mind you, but soon, after I take karate lessons, well, I'm just saying you're on my list, pal.
Sigmund, I believe it is gone.
That's right, run away.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Whoa! Even Orvis had trouble with that one once.
Conduit repaired.
Ah, crud, this one looks like a doozy. Computer, can you shut down the gears in Sector 3?
Negative. But I will cross my fingers for you.
Stupid, sarcastic, outdated piece of...
I heard that. Unauthorized sonic device has breached monitoring station Zulu. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
That was incredible! You should have your own theme music, sir. I could trail behind you and be all like, caretaker. Warning. Unauthorized sonic device on approach. Sir, watch out! It's the hypersonic brainwave scrambler!
Warning. Unauthorized sonic device in Sector 3.
Here it comes!
Your time has come, hypersonic brainwave scrambler. Let us dance.
Watch out, sir! He's using a sonic burst emitter! Yeah! Kick his butt, sir! Stupid brainwave scrambler! Do you know who you're messing with? Watch out, sir! Terratropes!
Brainwave scrambler scrambled.
That was amazing, sir! You think you could show me how to fight like that one day?
Let's try this again! Night of the Living Squishies, Act 3, Scene 4. Ready on set?
I should never have quit dental school.
And action! You'll never take me alive, Quack! Time is under my control!
Oh, am I interrupting?
Lawrence! I'm rehearsing my epic romantic action comedy space opera!
Silly me, sir. I just thought it prudent to tell you Clank is en route to the Orvis chamber. Sir.
Splendid! succeeded! The moment we've been waiting for is now! Now, if there's nothing else to discuss!
There is one small matter.
I don't have the capacity for love, Janice. I was cursed by a tribe of gypsy ninjas when I was a kid.
I know, Lance. I was in that tribe of gypsy ninjas.
They cannot be allowed to meddle in our plans! Track them down and annihilate them!
Very good, sir. In the meantime, might I suggest engaging with safety so as not to kill any more troops?
It's not even loaded, you moron! Look! Next!
Now entering Villa Center.
Ratchet, Quark here. I've been doing a bit of investigating, and it looks like Azimuth lives in a decommissioned mining robot on Torin 4.
Got it. Thanks, Quark. I'll head over there now. Quark, come in. I just landed on Torin 4. Do the Fongoids know where I can find Azimuth?
Chief, something says he supposedly lives in the ruins of Fulgrim Pass.
Fulgrim Pass. All right. Maybe someone around here can point me in the right direction. See what else you can find. I'll be in touch.
Roger that. Quark out.
outsider. Greetings, outsider. What brings you to Molinoth? Vulgrim Pass? Surely a peaceful adventurer such as yourself has no business in such a dangerous place. But if you insist, it is just beyond the hollow to the east. Ask the Guardian for entry. A place of rebirth. The trash of one becomes the treasure of another. Much like the ruins of Molinoth. Eons ago, those wasteful Fongoids abandoned their city and took to the soil, leaving all technology behind. He was the Terraclon's greatest assassin before a defeat on Zorik robbed him of his body. Now he's almost entirely mechanical and sells his services to the highest bidder. Ah, yes, I have heard such a name before. It is said he arrived on a ball of fire, a comet perhaps, and claimed the Bernelius sector for his own.
Halt, outsider. What business have you in the Hollow?
I'm looking for Vulgrim Pass.
Vulgrim Pass, where the exile dwells. It is beyond this hollow. But we do not grant entrance to outsiders. They must find it for themselves.
Ratchet, come in. One of the Fongoids just told me about a race of brutal warriors who apparently hate Nefarious. They're called Agorians. I'm heading over there now to talk to them.
Quark, I don't think that's such a good idea.
Normally I'd agree with you, but the Fongoids insist that I leave as soon as possible. They even paid the Agorians to come pick me up. Isn't that nice? I'll keep you posted. Work out.
outsider. I apologize for the ruse, but we like to keep our operation away from the prying eyes of galactic authorities. Come, you have proven yourself worthy. Volgrim Pass is on the other side of the hollow, but you must be aware that there's a dangerous exile there. Most of our kind do our best to stay away from him.
Why? What'd he do?
Oh, you know. Attacked one of Nefarious' transports. Blew up Vorsalon's outpost in Korthos. They used the rest of. Here we are. Do me a favor and get that battery pod, will ya? Good-for-nothing creatures never fan their pockets. Without power, I'm afraid access to Volgrim Pass is impossible. Looks like you're out of luck, outsider.
Fresh off the assembly line at GrumelNet HQ. The Dynamo of Doom! Now this is a weapon for serious adventurers. Outnumbered by enemies? No problem. Even the score by deploying this remote-controlled orb. Once activated, you can steer it around the battlefield and wipe out the whole lot of them. The Dynamo of Doom. Available only at GrumelNet. All right, Chief. What can we do you for? Keep the safety.
Attention! We have a code 11-13. Those battery pods spotted in the hollow. All personnel remain calm.
There's an outsider.
In dispatch. It should arrive in 6 months.
Sorry, outsider. The computer draws power from the other stations, so we're stuck until that code 11-13 is resolved.
Maybe I can figure out a way to fix it myself.
We wore the suits upstairs the first time they had me, but did they listen? Oh, God. What we need is to climb out Antonia like the rest of the galaxy. Hey, what are you doing running around the floor? Didn't you hear? Yeah! All work must cease until the rogue battery bots are recovered, recharged, and replugged. Another 11-13?
The factory's coming online. Hey, are you part of the technical disposal team? I got a rogue battery bot over here who refuses to run the shredder. You think you can help me out? The shredder is coming online. Thanks, outsider. Is that a Wombax? Doing great, outsider. Now all we need is the incinerator, and we're back in business. Have you found the battery box yet? The incinerator station is coming online. Attention! Code 11-13 is no longer in effect. The battery box has been melted. All hail outsider! Hey, we're back in business, outsider. I'm going to talk to the crew about making you an honorary forward.
Excuse me, hi. Do you know where I can find Alistair Azimuth?
You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Orsalon? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves.
Look at me! I'm a Lombax!
The Lombaxes are gone! And I know a hollow guys when I see one!
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! You're starting to annoy me! How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. You've lost the element of surprise. Killing me won't be so easy.
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me. Who sent you? Orsalon? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves.
Look at me! I'm a Lombax!
The Lombaxes are gone! And I know... You've lost the element of surprise! Killing me won't be so easy!
I just want to talk to you.
Lies! You're here to assassinate me! Who sent you? Orsalon? Nefarious? Figures they lack the spine to confront me themselves.
Look at me! I'm a Lombax!
The Lombaxes are gone! And I know a hollow guys when I see one!
Can you stop trying to kill me for 2 seconds so we can talk?
Try this! You're starting to annoy me! How about a barbecue? Ha! You should have trained more before coming for me! I've toyed with you long enough. Not bad. It almost borders on talent.
Now I've got you. It can't be. You're Caden's son.
Forgive me. General Alistair Azimuth, Forbolt Magistrate of the Lombax Praetorian Guard, Elder Councilman for the Center for Advanced Lombax Research, and you, my dear boy, look just like your father.
I have so many questions. How did you know him?
Caden and I were good friends. He was a great Lombax, smart as they'd come. He was the first outsider to theorize that the Great Clock even existed.
And this clock, you think Clank's in there?
Clock is a rather crude translation of the runes on Quantos. Specifically, they say Keeper of Time. But yes, I suspect he is. You see, according to Fongoid lore, the Zoni are the guardians of time. If your friend is connected to them, he must play some part in its operation. Now, where are those blasted things?
Wait, I thought my father was the only one to stay behind when the Lombaxes left. Why didn't you go with them?
Sometimes the universe has a cruel sense of humor. Ah! Here they are. Your father's hover boots. Ready for your first lesson?
If you're going to stop Nefarious, you're going to have to learn how to outmaneuver him. Now, used properly, these hover boots will give you exactly the edge you need. Now, back straight, legs bent slightly at the knee, and engage. Wonderful. Well, take them for a spin. If you want to turn, just shift your weight. The boosters will take care of the rest.
How do I go faster?
A Lombax after my own heart. Try hitting the accelerator. I set up a small practice course for you over here. Come on back when you're ready to give it a shot. Well, looks like you've got the basics down. Now, let's try something a bit more challenging, like this hover boot course. Not bad, but remember, momentum is a Lombax's best friend. Use it to whip around that bolt crane.
boot gliding takes a bit of finesse. You'll get a lot more distance if you start at the apex of your jump. Give it another try. Well done. You're a faster learner than your father. I have one final test set up over there. Are you ready? All right. Follow me. And now for your final exam. We'll test your speed as well as your skill. You must complete the course and grab every flare along the way in under a minute. If you succeed, I may just let you keep those hover boots. Some of the finest hover booting I've ever seen. Nice work, Ratchet. Ion coils might be a bit rusty. You'll get used to them.
Thanks. So what now? Storm Nefarious' stronghold? Force him to tell us where the clock is, huh?
Nefarious would be foolish to reveal that information to us, no matter what we do to him. But we have an advantage I did not have before. A contact inside the clock.
Clank? How are we gonna talk to him? General, my ship's this way?
No thanks. I brought my own. Meet me in Axiom City, planet Terragnos.
What are we looking for in Axiom City?
A way to talk to Clank!
Ratchet, come in. I've keyed into your nav unit so we can communicate.
Copy that. So, what's in Axiom City?
A company called Pollux Industries. Nefarious hired them to locate Zoni technology. They keep a database of every obsidian eye in the universe.
Oh yeah, I found one once back on Murdergroth. Too bad the Hulafoids dismantled it.
Pollux won't just let us waltz into the building. We may have to be a little aggressive.
I'm ready. Be there as soon as I can.
Lombax identified. Alert Dr. Nefarious.
required for optimal thrust. This planet is protected by a gravity wave generator. A booster upgrade is required for optimal thrust.
General, come in. I just landed in Axiom City. Where are you?
I'm afraid I've run into a bit of trouble. I've had to make a slight adjustment to our plan.
What kind of adjustment?
Attention, citizens. Rogue Lombax Alistair Azimuth has been spotted within city limits. Troopers have been mobilized for your protection.
Don't worry, I have a plan. Just get to New Rocks Plaza and wait for me to make contact.
Fresh off the assembly line at GrummelNet HQ. Welcome back, Chief. Tesla spikes are the ultimate defensive weapon. One spike is effective. Two or more, and they're outright lethal. When some goons approach you, try throwing a few Tesla spikes. Deadly electricity will flow between each spike, destroying nearby enemies and protecting your hide. The more you throw, the more protected you'll be. Tesla spikes, available only at GrummelNet. Snoop around, Chief. You got a right to protect yourself. Pleasure doing business.
Sir, pardon the interruption, but I just wanted to inform you that there is new armor available at my shop. Pop in if you're looking to upgrade.
Wonderful choice, sir. Let's try it on, shall we?
Another Lombax? Typical. Who do you think you are? Hover booting over everything in sight like it's your own personal playground. You mean the criminal the authorities are looking for? He headed towards the spaceport, hover booting off these transports like a vandal. In the market for Zony technology, are you? Well, I'm afraid they've already signed an exclusive contract with someone else. A doctor, if I recall. You mean you don't even know where you are? This is Axiom City, home to the most intelligent life forms in the universe. We won Polaris's brainiest race competition 3,000 years in a row. That's where you're pointing that thing, kind sir. You, sir, are disrupting the peace. Hoverboarding is still giving it here.
upgrade sold here.
It's like high school all over again. You, sir, are disrupting the peace.
It's
handsome and squishy, you will give up.
It's like high school all over again.
Right over the docking station. Yeah, he was like 10 feet tall. He stopped up there by that ledge, looked right at me, and said, "Did you hear about the wombats terrorizing the city? Right here he has fangs like razors, eyes that burn like fire. I don't care much for those troopers either. That wombats have to destroy our terminal.
Take some initiative, Gorthax. All we have to do is reset the system manually.
Who's gonna hop over the defensive grid? You? You couldn't even make the Another Lombax. Come back to vandalize more equipment?
Mind your manners. Any super-intelligent being can see that this is a different Lombax. My colleague is just upset about the rebel Azimuth destroying the terminal. The firefight triggered Axiom's defensive grid, and now the entire city's closed off. Maybe you can help.
What's he gonna do? Fly over the grid and activate the reboot switches? Ah! I'd love to see that.
There has to be a way over the defensive grid.
Attention citizens of Axiom City. All think tanks are suspended until further notice. All thinking will have to be done in the comfort and safety of your own homes.
Did it! The system is resetting!
Alert! Alert! Lombax detected near Avionics Terminal 9. Dispatching units.
Wait, that's what we need, more violence. Let's get out of here!
The Lombax has engaged hover beams. We were just kidding. Do you want to grab some pie? We should be friends.
I could get into a lot of trouble for this, but I'm tired of Nefarious and his troops. Let's see if I can activate this transport tube now that the lockdown's over. Here you go! This ought to take you right to Nurox Plaza.
Transport tube activated.
Good luck, Lombax. And thanks again for all your help, Lombax lover. Oh, shut up.
Is for loading and unloading only.
Pollux isn't a robot. Why would he help Nefarious?
Probably for the same reason Forsalon is. To use the clock for their own personal gain.
Why do I get the feeling this clock does more than just tell time?
Because because it moves time as its caretaker sees fit, using a control room called the Orvis Chamber. Think of what Nefarious could do with the power to control time. I have to go. Call me as soon as you reach Nurox Plaza.
Annihilate! 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 Not directly. Have you made visual contact with the rebel?
Do I look like a Lombax? Am I furry? Do I have one brain? Thinking of throwing a little soiree.
Ratchet! I'm glad you're here! I could use a little help!
We should That hurts.
Pollux diverted all air traffic away from the building. We'll have to find another point of entry. Come, I have someone on the inside who may be able to help us.
Someone who works for Nefarious?
Actually, he's a data miner at Pollux Industries. I saved him from becoming food for the Agorians.
Azimuth, what are you doing on this frequency? The entire city is looking for you!
I'm here to cash in on that favor, Jarvis. We need a way inside Pollux Industries.
I knew one day you'd make me an accomplice to terrorism! I'll run a diagnostic on the security system. In the meantime, you better take cover. Another security team is closing in.
Sync their positions to our nav units, and hurry up on that diagnostic!
Decided in Nurox Plaza. Security team is cleared to execute.
We have to... Buy Jarvis some time to work. Ready for some combat? Jarvis, how are we looking on that entry point?
I think I may have found a vulnerable spot. Just give me a moment to double check my logic.
Or perhaps they're getting a hollow.
Okay, I found a way inside. Head to the hollow terminal when the coast is clear.
Come on, before backup arrives.
What we have to do is ionize the hologram's power conduit. That should give your hover boots enough thrust to send you into the maintenance hatch.
Sounds simple enough.
Not exactly. It'll take all three of us. I'm activating the transport ramps to the west side of the plaza. Head there now and await further instructions.
The transport ramps are up. Follow me.
show you how it's done!
Alright, you two have to split up. General, you'll need to manually hack the defense grid while your friend engages the power switches. Think you can handle a solo mission?
I have every confidence in Ratchet's ability. I'll contact you from the front of the terminal.
Usually I have Clank to translate stuff like this. Hey, can you say that again in non-geek speak?
When the General lowers the defense grid, you just activate all the switches I send to you.
Got it.
Lowering defense grid. Now.
Okay, I'm in. Linking power switches to your nav unit now. A citizen's arrest. Right. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Switch! Now we have to restart the entire sequence. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
Got it.
Removing safeguard and nav syncing now. Girlfriend hears about this, she feels want to meet me in person. Removing safeguard and nav syncing now.
defense grid.
Copy that. Generating unlock code now. Ratchet, head to the conduit terminal overlooking Neurax Plaza. Alright, General. Bring up a command prompt and type in override code 71218#7.
Got it. Thanks, Jarvis. This is it. Our only way into the building. Last chance to back out.
Age before beauty, General.
Wise guy, just like your father. Follow me! You made it. Come on. The main office is this way.
Attention. A bioscan reveals 2 Lombaxes in main server room. Mobilizing all units.
Blasted bioscans. You take the left, I'll cover the right.
Attention, employee. I have just learned that the Lombaxes have been overfitted on Security teams have been mobilized.
All right, Chief. What can we do?
Precaution armies have electrically been attacked. In the event of underwear wetification, we have been
Do you? Go ahead, supply.
They're sending in a proto-mantis. Ratchet, take cover!
We're clear. I think that's all.
Auxiliary units to main server room. Repeat. Auxiliary units to main server room.
Okay, I really need to stop doing that.
For the scrap box!
We mean you no harm.
They're on the opposite ledge. I'll distract them from here. You find a way to circle behind them. Ratchet, hurry! I can't hold them off forever.
Hold on. I'll activate the energy bridge.
They're on the opposite lane. I'll distract them from here. You find a way to circle behind them. Ratchet, hurry! I can't hold them all forever.
Hold on. I'll activate the energy bridge.
Energy bridge. Energy bridge. Energy bridge. Energy bridge.
Nice work. Couldn't have left a few for me, hmm?
Reward over consequence, right?
You're a fast learner. Come on, we're almost there.
Send everything you've got, Nefarious. It won't change a thing.
Let's move!
If you intend to manhandle me, I'll have you know I am a level 60 wizard with melee ability. That hurt my pride and my solar plexus.
Looks like there's an obsidian eye somewhere in Krill Canyon. I can't lock on any closer.
Greetings, my old friend. Been a long time. I'm thrilled you're here to witness my greatest triumph. And look, you've met the Elder. Pity the first Lombax you meet is the shame of his entire race.
So what is it this time, Nefarious? You still trying to turn everyone into robots? Or is it just good old-fashioned galactic domination?
Part of me wants to let you live long enough to find out. The other part really wants to kill you. You know, for old time's sake. Decisions, decisions, decisions.
Attention, VX-99 detected. Evacuate all stations.
Well, at least we know what he went with.
That thing will level the entire city just to get to us. Come on, we have to take it out. I'll cover you from the air. You just find a way to stall it.
Stall it? It's the size of a building! How do I get myself into these situations?
Ratchet, I'm inbound. My ion cannons aren't strong enough to pierce its shell, but they should lock up its circuitry for a few moments. That's your window to hover boot onto it. Ion cannons armed. Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet, jump onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Veritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts to go! Ion cannons armed! Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet, jump onto it! hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts to go! Ion cannons armed. Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet! Jump onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Raritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts to go! Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Ion cannons armed. Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet! Jump onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Raritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts to go! Ion cannons armed. Firing! Got it! It's stunned! Ratchet! Jump onto it! Nice work. Scanning its skeletal structure now. Raritanium hull. Omniflux targeting system. Got it. It looks like each tentacle is held on by an exposed bolt on the hull. You'll have to rip off all 3 bolts. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good work! 2 bolts volts to go. Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Hurry, while it's vulnerable! Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support. I'm taking them out! Good job, you've crippled him. Hold on, I'm moving in. Latch onto my ship and I'll take you up top. Enemies have your position. I'm moving in for support.
So at some point, or perhaps thinking
I'm taking them out! Come on, Ratchet! Latch onto the ship! I'll take you to the top! You're doing great, Ratchet. Remember, reward Ratchet, remember, reward over consequence. You can do this. I'm locking on now. Got it! The dome's off! Ratchet, take it out! Latch onto my ship! When that turret explodes, it'll rupture the entire core! Come on, come on! Hang on! You did pretty good back there. I'm heading off to refuel. Next stop, planet Lumos. Home of Vullards, Petromites, and some of the best hover booting spots you'll ever see.
Copy that. See you there.
Ratchet, come in. I'm setting a course for planet Lumos. It's in the Korthos sector.
Copy that. I've got the coordinates.
Just so you know, I'm sorry you had to go so long without another Lombax to talk to. If I'd known you were alive, I would have come for you. Just know that from this day forth, you have a family.
Unidentified. Dr. Nefarious.
Pollux believes the entire procedure will require approximately 183 paradoxes. 84 if the blog participate. Sir, might I suggest we allow the Terracnoids to examine the chamber before testing the machine?
What's the matter, Lawrence? Chicken?
Whoopsie, sir. Butterfingers.
I just learned the Lombaxes have destroyed the VX-99. Our sentries are searching for their vessel's signature as we speak.
Unacceptable! I practically handed those squishies to you on a silver platter! How could you be so utterly incompetent?
I'll leave you two alone.
If Ratchet or the Elder find the clock, our plans will be ruined! Your body will remain crushed and abandoned on Zorik. Is that what you want? I'm bringing in specialists! Cassiopeia!
Well, hello there.
Karina!
Bonjour.
And Libra.
Hey, how you doing?
Valkyries! Decades ago, your colony was atomized in the Erebus supernova. How would you like to have it back?
That was incredible, sir! Bam! Pow! Kapoof! And then you had that awesome one-liner! What was that again?
Oh, yes. One hypersonic brainwave scrambler scrambled.
Oh, yeah! That was cool! Come on! Orientation room's this way! Just use your helipack, sir. What do they say? Never put up today what you've already done yesterday. No, that's not right. Always do today what you didn't put off yesterday. Nope, that wasn't it either. Yeah, well, it was something about doing stuff and when it should be done. This way, sir. Great! More terror tropes! I'll get the door. You take them out with the chronoscepter. There's another one! Got it! Let's go, sir!
Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6.
Sigmund, why am I not affected by altered time?
That's your quantum actuator at work. It provides temporal immunity for those of us who protect time.
Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Come on! Orientation room this way! This is the most awesomest part of the clock! Large screen Crystal X display, VG 9800 game system, the works! Take a seat, sir. Orientation video is about to start. Dun-da-da-da! Orvis Industries presents The Great Clock and You, with your host, Orvis!
Hello! And, oh, is it on? Sigmund, the light is blinking. Should it be blinking?
Nah. Hold on, sir. Okay, try now.
Hello, and welcome to The Great Clock. You're here because you've been selected to join our team. And we couldn't be happier to have you. We have a lot to discuss. But first, let's take a look at what the Great Clock is. Eons ago, our kind entrusted the Fongoids with a special gift. The gift of time travel. We had hoped it would enrich their lives as it did ours. But unfortunately...
They loused it up!
Sigmund, let's just say they were overzealous in its use. After only 3,000 short years, the Fongoids' use of time travel wore the space-time continuum thin. Paradoxes stacked on top of paradoxes, conundrums on top of conundrums, until one day, a tiny rift in the continuum destroyed 83 celestial entities. Existence, it seemed, was at an end. If the universe was to survive, it would need a heart transplant. So, I designed a special gift to repair the damage. The Great Clock. Built in the exact center of the universe, give or take 50 feet. The clock would repair the rift and restore temporal normality to the universe. And that, my son, is where you come in. There are only 2 rules concerning the operation of the Great Clock. Number 1, under no circumstances is it to be used as a time machine. The clock is not meant to alter time, only to keep it. Number 2, should you find yourself wanting to use the clock as a time machine, consult rule number 1. Did you hear that, Sigmund? Because rule number 1, you see, says don't do it.
Brilliant, sir.
All right. Let's go have some tea.
Incredible. The Great Clock is responsible for temporal stability across the universe?
Now you know why Orvis kept it such a secret. Without this station, the universe would just collapse on itself.
And where is the real Orvis?
I told you. It's a secret. Now, come on. It's time for another lesson.
Oh.
Sir, hop into the mnemonic station. It's time for your next lesson.
Hello, XJ0461. It's good to see you again. And now it's time for your most important lesson.
What am I learning this time?
The clock's primary function is to maintain temporal normality. When that normality is threatened, you must act to repair it immediately.
Time anomalies detected on Creely Comet.
Ah, the Creely Comet. Beautiful, isn't it? As you can see, it has fallen prey to temporal rifts. As caretaker, it's up to you to fix it. Go ahead, give it a try. Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly.
2, 1.
Fix the rifts by focusing your chronoceptor's beam on each anomaly. You're doing quite well.
Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
Keep going. Just a few left.
Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2.
Excellent work, dear boy. Now come. There's one more thing I want to show you. When they fire at you, just swing your chronoscepter and give them a taste of their own medicine. Time reversal is also handy for rewinding anything your enemies throw at you. I hope you don't mind, but I borrowed these figments from your subconscious. All right, Figment, snap to it. You're a natural. Wonderful, wonderful. Good show. It very much reminds me of a sport I read about once called baseball. I am very proud of you, XJ0461. And now, you're ready for the task ahead. Go forth and fix time. Save the universe. When you're ready, my chamber will be waiting. Program terminated.
Welcome back, sir. Are you ready to repair time?
Ready as I will ever be, Sigmund. But may I ask, what is the chamber?
Ah, the Orvis Chamber. That's the main control hub of the entire facility. It's also the most secure. I've never been inside it myself, but I hear it has a master switch for the entire universe. This is one of our planet moves. Your first task as senior caretaker is to repair the damage caused by Dr. Nefarious. Just meet me back here when you're finished.
Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Streamer Terminal. Time anomalies detected on planet Quantos. Quantum restoration initiated. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1.
Nicely done!
Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1.
You're getting pretty good at this, sir.
Warning, rift seeker detected. Warning, rift seeker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Quantos.
That was amazing, sir!
Will a junior caretaker please report to Grav Station 7 for VersaFuse maintenance? Thank you. Temporal recording initiated. 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 Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Failure detected in VersaFuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Initiating auto repair sequence on Vision Streamer Tango. Time anomaly detected on planet Terran. Failure detected in VersaFuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Warning, Rift Seeker detected. Rift speaker detected. Warning. Rift speaker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet 1-4. Rift repaired on entering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated. Temporal recording initiated. Caretaker, please report to Grav Station 7 for VersaFuse. Temporal recording initiated. Initiating auto repair sequence on Fission Prima Tango.
Here you go, sir.
Clock weld is dispatched to primary chronosphere. All personnel please stand clear.
Hold on, sir. I'll get the door.
Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Repeat, Junior Caretaker to Solana Terminal 6. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. 10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Maximum recording time exceeded. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated. Temporal recording initiated.
Doors open, sir.
Failure detected in Versa Fuse 00173 Gamma Zulu. Recommend replacement immediately. Rift repaired on Engineering Deck 13. Lockdown terminated. Time anomalies detected on planet Terrachnos. Time anomalies detected on planet Terrachnos. Quantum restoration initiated. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon inbound in 3, 2, 1. Temporal ribbon impact in 3, 2, 1. Warning, wave speaker detected. Warning, wave speaker detected. Temporal normality restored to planet Terrachnos. It would not hurt to say please once in a while. Accessing archives.
Hello, Sigmund. Just wanted to let you know I will be traveling to the Tombly outpost on Xanathar and will not be back until morning. A fellow scientist has requested an audience with me, and etiquette dictates I comply.
Don't go, sir.
Mind the clock while I'm gone. Wind the time cleaners, and, Sigmund, let's just keep this our little secret. As the kids say, BRB.
Please don't go.
End recording.
It's dangerous.
Now entering Porthos sector. Warning. Warning. Hostile ships detected.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Oh, looks like this Lombax is lost.
What do you say, girls? Shall we help him find his way?
Cassie, we've picked up a signature 3,000 kilocubits north of Orak Minor. It's a Lombax ship.
General Azimuth. The bounty's up to 2 million bolts on him. Libra, be a good girl and take care of our friend. We'll kill the Elder.
General, come in. You've got hostile ships inbound.
I see them. The Valkyries, expert pilots who work for Nefarious. I'll lose them in the asteroid belt. You just head for Lumos. You and me, Lombax. Show me what you got. Come on, is that it? You're not half bad. Have you ever considered mercenary work? Let's go
Perfect timing. I've triangulated the Obsidian Eye's location to somewhere in these caves. Follow me. Stay close. We have to find a way to raise that mining platform. Luckily, I come prepared.
Your father and I used to come here all the time when we were children. Back when this was a raritanium mine. Looks all dried up now, but believe me, this whole place used to shimmer. We'd sneak in after the Vullards left and just hover boot through the darkness. Caden almost broke his arm right over there. We had some good times out here. Nice job, Ratchet! I knew you could do it! Come on, get back up here and let's find that eye! That's a Hydra plant! Looks ripe enough to spring you back to the surface. Try jumping on it! You did well. Come on, let's search the caves. Hold on. See that nest over there? Tetramites. Stay close, and whatever happens, do not let them touch you.
What happens if they do?
Let's just say they can digest anything. Now remember, Tetramites hate water. If we can get to the other side of that creek, we'll be fine. Let's move! Ratchet, hurry! I recognize all of this. There's a rock ledge down there we used to hover boot off of. Straight into nothingness. I was scared the first time, but your father, he didn't blink. Feels like yesterday.
General, can we talk about what happened? With my father, the Lombaxes.
Now is not the time for distractions. Not when we're this close. doing great, Ratchet. Keep going, and don't look down.
Easy, Ratchet. Easy. You're almost there.
What did I tell you? A leap of faith.
General, wait! General, will you just stop for a second? I want to know what happened.
Questions. You ask all these questions. Ask yourself this. How relevant is the past when it can be changed? Your father would have said not very.
That's him. And you still haven't given me a straight answer. Now why aren't you with the Lombaxes?
Because I failed them! I failed them. I made a mistake. After the Great War, Polaris was a dangerous place. Even with the Cragmites gone, I knew steps needed to be taken to protect the galaxy. One day, we were approached by an inventor with incredible ideas, technology light years beyond what we were using. The inventor was someone your father warned me not to trust. Our kind had grown suspicious of him, but I was convinced this was the right thing to do. For the galaxy, I granted him full access to our technology, all of our secrets. Only when he was finished. They took refuge in the court, but your father refused. He would never have left your mother. But when he made it back, she was already gone. I don't know how long he survived before Tachyon caught up with him, but I know I was responsible for his death. For my crimes, I was forbidden from joining the Lombaxes, and so I live in exile. I can make it right, Ratchet. All of it. We can fix it. With the clock under our control, it'll be like none of this ever happened. Stay with me, and I promise I'll get your family back.
Outsiders, please, you must help. The Agorians have launched a full-scale assault on the settlement. Our kind has barricaded themselves in their homes.
We have no time for petty squabbles. Ratchet, remember the mission. The Obsidian Eye is all that matters.
The Eye? It's in a temple. I can take you there. Please, we are not an aggressive race. Help us defeat the Agorians, and I'll show you where it is.
Commander, our riders have established a perimeter and are standing by for your orders.
Ratchet, Take out that rider. I'll cover you. It's this way. Come on.
Welcome back, Chief.
Kill this rat and toss his body in the air. Give the Krogals something to eat.
Ugly Agorian. You know that.
Try this!
You'll pay for that. We're gonna need some heavier firepower. Wait here. I'll cover you from the sky.
Versafuse! Rip it out with your kinetic tether! Good work! Now, disconnect the other two Versafuses!
Need me for more?
burst fuses. I'll provide support from up here. Nice work. Now take cover. I'm moving in.
exiting our defensive station. It's fully charged and ready for combat.
Our fighters are inbound! Commander, destroy the Lombax!
I need positions!
Copy that. Stand by for napkin!
Woohoo! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! Woohoo! You did it, outsiders! You stopped the invasion! It's time for me to live up to my side of the bargain. Come on back and I'll show you where the temple is.
You dare to hurt Measly Furball? Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives on.
An entire Agorian armada held on by 2 outsiders. Incredible! The Lords, thank you.
Happy to be of service. However, there is the matter of guiding us to the Obsidian Eye.
Yes, of course. Naturally, I can't take care of myself. Far too treacherous for me. But here is something to help you through the caves. We closed these caves off years ago. Too many dangers, too many deaths. Perhaps that Omni-Soaker will ward off the Tetramites. You two all right in there? Looks like the door rusted right off its track. I'll try to get it fixed, but it might be a while. Try breathing real shallow-like.
Well, looks like the only way out is in. What do you think? Should we give that Omni-Soaker a try? Good. Now, see if you can use it to fatten up that Hydra plant. You have to admire Vullet engineering. That Omni-Soaker can suck up almost anything. Water, nectar, even oil. See that? Brika's wormroot produces a sugary nectar the Tetramites can't stay away from. Try your Omni-Soaker on it.
Mr. Zircon only wishes more to kill
What did I tell you? They love it! Well, can't blame them, really. That nectar makes an excellent tea.
Mr. Zircon is coming to kill Mr. Zircon requires no nanotech to survive. Mr. Zircon lives.
Come on, Ratchet! The great clock awaits! That's Voltan Ivy, a living organism impervious to any munition in the known universe. You'll have to find a way to scare it. Bravo, Ratchet! Bravo! Go on ahead! I'll find another way around.
not come in peace.
We have a problem. The winch crank for that mining platform is right next to a tetramite nest.
We're too close to turn back now. Got any more of those flares?
Be careful down there.
Bombs away!
You did it, Ratchet! Well done! Come on! The Obsidian Eye's right this way! Do you realize that we are just hours away from reversing the greatest tragedy in the history of the universe? Your mother, your father, they'll both be right here, safe and sound!
You really think the clock can save them?
Of course! That's what it was built for, come on!
Fulcrum's star's cracked. We may not be able to get a signal.
Stand by for system uplink.
Clank! Ratchet? How did you find me?
You kidding me? You think I'd leave my best pal out here alone?
Who is that behind you? Is that a Lombax?
Yeah, this is General Azimuth. He's been helping me look for you. Just send me your coordinates and we'll pick you up.
Signal integrity 33%.
Ratchet, I need your help. Orvis is in trouble. You must go to Xanathar and confront Dr. Nefarious.
Xanathar? Dr. Nefarious hasn't set foot on that rock since his station was completed 2 years ago.
Then that is when you must confront him. Head to the Tomley outpost and look for a time portal. Please, save my father.
Father? Clank, what's going on?
You cannot hide in the broom closet forever, Sigmund. Orvis needs our help. Now, can you synthesize a time portal on Xanathar? I suppose I could use the oscilloscopic entanglement modulator to create a vacuum of negative energy, theoretically creating a traversable wormhole.
Time rift stabilized.
Ta-da!
If my nav unit's correct, our ships are right on the other side of this wall.
Good work in there, Ratchet. I'll meet you on planet Xanathar.
Why do you hide, stinky aliens? Mr. Zircon only wishes for to kill you.
Ratchet, there's something I haven't told you about the clock. If we succeed, if we turn back time and stop Tachyon, the present as you know it will no longer exist.
You mean I won't remember Clank?
I mean, you will never have met him in the first place. The clock may offer some kind of temporal immunity for those who use it, but there are no guarantees.
If this is my only chance to save my family, I have to take it.
Good. Now don't be alarmed, but I just picked up Forsalon's signature not far from our location. I'll distract him while you head to the outpost. And remember, if Orvis is alive, it's imperative that you get the clock's location from him. Good luck.
Ratchet, come in. Are you out there?
I read you, Quark. How are things with the Agorians?
Not so good. Somehow they got the idea that I'm some thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle.
Well, did you tell them you were a thrill-seeking warrior with a thirst for battle?
I was trying to make friends. Listen, I'm in a lot of trouble. They've entered me in their tournament. You gotta get me out of here.
All right, I'll be there as soon as I can. Just find some place to hide and stay put until I get there.
Message received. Work out.
Welcome back, Chief.
Hey there, outsider. Are you here to claim the reward? The reward for my missing Omni casket. I left it on one of the moons when I moved my shop out here. I would have picked it up myself, but work's been crazy around here. Yeah, just a non-stop flow of customers. Anyway, if you find it, I'll give you a reward.
Welcome to Open Fight Night at the Battleplex. You like to fight? You like to mix it up? You look like a mixer-upper. What's your name, Spool?
I'm Ratchet.
That's a silly name. What? You folks lose a bet? Kidding! I'm Mac. You have to excuse the hologram. Folks around here have a tendency to throw things. Take a look around. If you need anything, Mac's your guy. You got something to prove, huh? You got moxie, kid. I like that. Head over to the Gladiator entrance. Ah, you noticed that, huh? The Agorians may be strong, but they're a bit shortchanged in the brain department. So they hired us to do their thinking for them.
I have detected shield induction satellites surrounding the planet. The only way to disable them is to remove the versifuse from the front of the satellite.
Yeah.
Fires are inbound, Commander. Hello, stinky aliens. Mr. Zircon. Hello, stinky aliens. Mr. Zircon cannot wait to kill. Starship Signature 3371 Alpha, declare yourself. Accordion, Ballard.
Lombax, actually. This is the Starship Aphelion. What seems to be the problem?
I was heading for the Battleplex when my competition took out my thrusters. The honorless swine hopes to win by forfeit. I would be grateful for a tow. You are an honorable Lombax, but use caution. Cirrus the Cheat will do whatever it takes to keep me from competing. Cirrus's entourage! Attention, Lombax! You are meddling in Agorian affairs! Disengage your battlefield. I am within docking range. Now I will repay Cirrus for his treachery. Thank you, Honorable Lombax.
Mission log updated.
You look like you could use...
Hey, you found it! Thanks, outsider! Looks like you earned yourself a reward. Here you go.
Deep space detected. Requesting course correction. My sensors are detecting an unknown anomaly, similar to the one that hit us near Quantos.
Don't worry, you're sitting this one out. All right, Clank. So where is this time portal?